Mic check, mic check. Mic check, mic check. All right, we're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. All right, let's rock and roll, shall we? Yeah. Get the music stopped. I'll get OBS up. I'll boot into the game. And then we'll rock and roll. Let's rock and roll, shall we? We're good. We're going to be here for the final 2 hours of Saturday so that we can get the packs for Saturday. And then we'll be here for about an hour of Sunday. And then we will get the rest of our packs when I stream on tomorrow as well. I will try to stream. What I'm going to try to do is stream between like 4 and 6. And then I'll stream at night too, maybe. Or I might just stream at night. I know I wanted to double dip today, but I had too much work to do today. All right. Excuse me. Oh, we got a Met Jose Azacar. Double XP weekend. Double PXP weekend lasts until Monday at 2 p.m. Central, so we're still in double PXP playtime. If we get the last 65,000 to get to the party time, then we will open up Ken Griffey and probably have to insert him in, because if you look at our lineup, Julio is ready to go P5. Well, not too close, but and neither is Trouty too close, but I can tell you who is close. It's Big Boy right here. So he will be P5'd. And then I know who we're putting in his spot. I'll show you. Brooksy Robinson. Because I want... Or I might do Stuart Ruiz. I haven't decided yet. But we do have some choice. We are spoiled at choice at this point for any base. Which is really freaking cool. I am finishing off my root beer barrel hard candy. That's what you guys hear. Once that starts, then we'll do the... then I'll set my timer and be good to go from there. Oh yeah, I lost because of disconnect. Because at times the PlayStation Network goes freezy. So that happens. Edwards Cabrera gets to start again. You can see we got Ricky already starting. But I was mad because I was up 3-0. PlayStation Network just had to go freezy.
Oh yeah. 0-1.
Foul ball, strike 2. He tells him, good morning, good afternoon, good night, go sit down.
Yeah. No balls, 1 strike. Ball, that's down.
Girardi in foul territory will grab that 2 down. Ricky Henderson will do a full gainer and get that one in foul territory. A full gainer, I tell you. A blooper, no. What a running catch.
It's 0-1. Right. 0-2. One ball, 2 strikes.
Batting first, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
That will not drop in. I thought it was going to for a minute. Ricky will get there. Full gainer again. 1 down.
The catcher, Mike Yazma.
All right. 0-1. Here. 0-2.
Ball drops. But catcher speed, he'll stay with the single.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Paul Molitor. He's running at first base. Number 9,
Hey. Ha.
Brandon Nimmo.
Hey. 0-2.
Got him. 2 down.
1-0.
Ricky Henderson will easily get to that one and end the inning.
Now catching.
Catching Alejandro Kirk is catching now because they pinch ran for Piazza.
Leading off for the first baseman.
I'm going to get lefty, righty, lefty, so We'll get Mark Davis up. And we'll get Rod Dibble up as well, in case we need him. There's Tony Clark, but he lines out to the right field with one down.
That is it. The designated hitter, Terry Pendleton.
He's up.
We're rocking and rolling.
Got him.
Thought I had something on my own.
Leading off for Tokyo, the designated hitter, Kyle Schwarber.
We'll go with Mark Davis. Since he is pumped and heated. And ready for the lefty lane.
Ah! 0-2.
Tomorrow we may do some ranked play on Sunday. I don't know.
That's inside. Ball.
Because I want to kind of build up my chances to get the better cards for the weekend classic.
That's a ball. Outside. Yeehaw! 1-1.
Eric Davis base hit.
The batter, the right fielder, James Wood.
No, ball. Ah! 1-1. That's a ball. Ah! 2-2.
Got him. 2 down. All right, let's see what's going on here. Ooh, we got another lefty though. And we got a switchy.
Hut! 0-1. Here. Safe.
Got him, inning over. So Mark Davis pulls out all the stops. He'll step
Now pitching,
Dondell Nunez.
Nunez. Leading off for St. Louis, the catcher, Mike Napoli.
Ball.
1-0.
Sengu for Napoli. And I'm going to actually probably do the same thing they did. Yep, I got a catcher. Except we're doing the old Victor Scott the 2 trick.
He's running at first base. Number 11, Victor.
No, he's safe.
So that we don't have to go into extra innings. Because remember, the mini-season games, Conquest games are all 3-inning games. And now they have to play the infield in with chance for a sac fly to end it. Not like that. Jordan Lower can't get the job done. But Joe Morgan might be able to. I would say he did. He did, and we win it. Walking it off, baby. Love how we can just walk this stuff off. Cabrera, the player of the game. Mark Davis, the winner. Dindell Nunez, the loser. And we never had to actually put Ted Simmons into a game yet, but hey. Hey, Cabrera goes P2. Davis goes P2. And we're 18-2 with 8 games left to play in the regular season. We're going to keep on pumping. Whew. That is some dry ball action right there. I had dry eye going on here. So yeah, the Lemurs have really no chance to catch us. Unfortunately for them. Because we're 16 and... I guess we're... What? Yeah, we're 16-2 with 9 games to go, actually. Not 8. 9. When do we play the Lemurs again? We play them at home. And I believe we destroyed them on the road. Yeah, we did. We destroyed them on the road. Got 2 losses and both were of disconnects. Not of my doing either, by the way. They were PSN disconnects. Boobage is already tossed. So we'll go with McClanahan, or we go with Gibson. I think we might go with Gibson here. Because it gives him a chance to heal all the way up. But, oh, they're playing with the reward we're trying to get. CC Sabathia. And we're getting it solely for collection purposes, too. So, that's a thing. But we're doing what we got to do, I guess, huh?
Batting second, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Go up early, go up often. That's what they say.
He's safe. Hey, two. Save. Ball in.
Nice.
Hey. Hey.
Unless you can't get the hit that goes up. There we go. Tony Clark says, yeah, we can. So he picks up the entire team by driving in Ricky Henderson. Whoa, Terry Pendleton.
Timeout.
Ground rule double. There you go, big boy. And now Ryan Helsley is their next option. As CC gets chased in the first inning. And Adrian Beltre goes deep off Helsley. Holy cow. 458 on the feet deep. Wow. Goes down to one knee when he hit it too. He knew he could clobber that one. Helsley's first pitch. 116.3 on the exit velo and 458 on the feet deep. On the Google stat class, powered by MLB. Yeah, he goes down to one knee because he knew he crushed that baseball. And it's 4-0 steamrollers that quick. Here in New Orleans. In the home of the Pinheads. They are up 4-0 and showing pure dominance.
Yeah.
And Bob Gibson has a 4-run
Oh,
lead.
two.
Might let Bob go all 3 innings, save the bullpen.
Three.
Because probably his next start's going to be a playoff start. So I might let him just drive the ball on home.
Ball, that's off the plate. Ball, that's inside.
We'll see how he does, though.
Hey. 2-1. Three balls, one strike. I got 3 and 2.
Comes back to get him so that he doesn't walk him.
Third baseman.
Hey.
Good job. Actually, Scott Rowland might be going in after Beltre because we got to
No balls, 2
finish
strikes.
his Rowland and Friends program or whatever it is.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Booyah! 2 down.
Aye. 0-1. Ball, down.
That was a strike. inning over, and it's 6 more defensive outs to get. Rice Iglesias will take over for on the mound for Helsley, who took over the mound for CC Sabathia and bust the floodgates wide open.
0-2 is the count.
That's a dot and a half, 1 down. That is a blooper. That's going to fall. No, it's not. 2 down. Pop a can of corn there. That is going to fall, I think. Yes, sir. Base hit. Ball 1.
That's inside.
He's safe.
He's safe.
We'll go ahead and take third and see if they throw the ball away. Damn.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Five nothing now as Trout base hit. A 5 spotter.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
Here comes Tommy Canley
Now,
as they try to stem the tide of bleeding.
Canley.
Nope, outside.
It's a ball and he's safe.
He's
He's Trout.
safe.
As we're running all over the pinheads. Kind of have to, I'd say. Julio pops it up, and it's going to be caught. But it's 5-0 after 1.5. That's why I said if I don't use the bullpen, that would be a good thing. It gives the bullpen a day off.
0-1.
Would give them a much-needed day off.
3.
There's 1 down. It's just you gotta figure that. I know he's gonna be throwing on fumes in the 3rd inning, but if I can save the bullpen, I intend to. 2 down, by the way. Popped up to the shortstop, 6 unassisted.
Batting 6, the first baseman, Tom Helton.
Aye. Aye.
How's everybody doing tonight?
0-2.
I'm doing wonderful, by the way. Both the Battlehawks and the Cardinals win today. The big game is tomorrow when the Blues play at high noon inside Enterprise
3.
Center and try to tie up the series at 2 apiece. After dominating Game 3, 7-2. Chris Bubich is coming in from, I guess, the bullpen.
Chris Bubich.
But we are going to let Gibson ride. I may warm Dibble up just to have a little extra backup
0-1.
in case Gibson gets in trouble. So that in case he gets in trouble, we have somebody on the ready to nail down the game, because the win's more important than anything. But I'd like to see Gibby go the full 3.
Ball, that's down.
Because that would be huge.
Aye. I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's going to get by him, and he's going to run to the races. And it's an inside the park home run for Beltray. 6-0 our score now. The inning's going to be over, but they tack on runs in every inning. And the tack on runs are helping.
All one's the count. Aye.
I mean, I'm letting
No
Gibby
ball,
just
2
toss it
strikes.
because, I
That's
mean,
a
what
ball.
the hell?
1 ball, 2 strikes the count. 3.
Why use the bullpen when you don't need to?
Batting it, the catcher, Joe.
And it's a road game, too, so it's critical
Counts 1-0.
that we get as many innings and outs out of him as we possibly can. As it were, the
2 balls,
bullpen would
no
have to
strikes.
cover 2 outs at the moment.
3 balls, no strikes.
Fair ball, I think, but Henderson's going to get there, not before it's a double, though. It looked like it landed fair. That's why I chased after it.
Yeah.
That'll go just foul.
Outside, that's a ball.
Ooh.
3.
Got him. 2 down.
Nope. Outside. Aye.
Henderson will get there in the game, and Gibson goes the complete 3. Gotta love it, gotta love it, gotta love it. As the winning tour continues, we're 17-2 now. Beltray the player of the game, Gibson the winner, CC Sabathia the loser. It's like when you only get to use Gibson one out of every 5 days. If you see a reason not to use your bullpen, you do it. There is Scott Rowland. There is another program pack. I want to see something real quick. I want to see how many Reds moments we need. Or how many, not moments, okay, we need a lot of XP with the Reds. That's fine. Phillies, Cardinals are done. And Blue Jays. And then Roland gets you 10 points. So that's 30-40 right there if we can get it. Whew. All right, let me see what's going on here with our Twitch drops. We don't have a pack yet. But we're getting uber close to one. So that's good. I'll get YouTube back up. I'll get OBS back up and we'll be rocking and rolling. Oh, I forgot to set it, didn't I? Alexa, set timer for 3 hours, 25 minutes.
3 hours and 25 minutes, starting now.
So 3:20. So about 3:47. That's fine. we'll get a couple hours in on, we'll get an hour and a half in on the next ones. All right. So what does the next point of protocol give us? 35 gives us more XP. I could get it 35 by getting that. And then we only... Alright. Do I take Beltray out? So we can use Roland? Because Roland's got to get to 500, I think. Yeah. Well, who's my DH? It's Pendleton, right? Well, let's see what we want to do here. Because I'm trying to think of how we handle the situation. Because we'll get 15 points from that. Because we're pretty much done with the Reds. Rolling in the Reds program. We could do the Cueto moment just to do it. And get the points. I mean, I don't like Cueto. I won't ever pitch with Cueto again. But we can lock it down so we can get it done. Gets us 5,000 XP too, so that helps. And then we'll go back to the mini season and crank on that. Probably an eyelash in the eye or something. But yeah, I need to. Yes.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the third baseman.
Okay, I'll do that next.
Go.
One and one. Nope, ball. Nope, ball. Count is full.
One down. Do need to get 2 Ks.
One.
Oh.
All right, we may not do it the first time round.
That's a ball. Two and oh. Yeehaw! 2 balls, 1 strike. 2 and 2. 1-1.
Oh darn, we failed. Let me go clean glasses and we'll go right back to it. Not even gonna put you on short break, because I will be right back to it. Like literally right back to it. Oh, much better. Much better indeed. Alright, let me get OBS back up. We'll check the pack viability. There we go. We are literally on the cusp of another pack. We're literally on the cusp. So let's get YouTube up. Let's get OBS up, and here we go. Let's rock and roll, shall we? Let's try to get them Ks. Now that I can see what I'm doing. There's one K. We need two of them. That's fouled off. Strike one. That is fouled off for strike two.
Ball.
That is fouled off.
Ball.
And there is the second K. So the Ks are done. Now we just need 2 innings and no runs given up.
Baseman number 6, Ryan Howard.
St. Louis and Ryan Howard at the plate.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Right.
Got him. That is the third K, but we only needed 2. And first just 2 innings is pitched. Foul ball. Ground ball. Fair ball. That's a double. A ripped double. Popped him up. Did it go? Did it go in this ballpark? No, it did not, and that's the first out.
Hee-haw.
And we're going to have to do it again because we give up too many hits. That sucks.
Leading off for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alan.
That is a terrible misfortune.
Ball.
Ooh, that was strike 2.
Oh, yeah. 1 and 2, count. Strike 3.
There's a big dog K right there. There's a fly ball, so that'll be out in number 2 if it stays. It barely held in by the park. Fouled that off, strike 1. Strike 2.
0-2.
And there's our second K that we needed desperately. So now we just need to make pitches and get outs. Strikeouts still help.
Hike 1.
So you gotta pitch well.
0 and 1. Hit. 0 and 2. Hike 3.
There's another big dog K.
Hee-haw. 0-1. And ball.
Another big dog. Okay, he might strike out the side here and call it a day here.
Hee-ha! That's a ball. Hey! 1-2.
Pops him up. And there we go. So that gets us to 35. And 5,000 more XP. So now, once we get the reds done, we're at 40. And then once we get rolling done, we're at 50 and we're done with the program. So that's where that is. We'll go back into the mini season. Let me see where we're at as far as the PXP for Big Boy. His PXP is still a little bit of ways away, but I'd like to get Rowan going. So we'll put Rowan in his spot. The defense will go up. The offense goes a little bit down, but still. And it allows me to get that done and that done. Beltray can rejoin the team afterwards. Yeah, we'll let Roki Sasaki pitch. Why not? But it's just key and it's important to have Roland get his 500 in so we can get his shit done. And then we can get all that good stuff done too. Henderson. Maybe it drops? No.
Batting seventh, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Ground ball, and that is not going to get through either.
He's out.
Batting third, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Hey! 0-1. Hey, 2. 0-2 is the count.
No run scored, but here's Roki Sasaki. Right back to the pitcher wall, one down.
Out. Hey. 0-1's the count.
Another pitch in the wall.
Ball, that's upstairs. No, inside.
Almost another pitcher wall pitch.
Aye. 3.
There's 2 down with the big dog K.
Aye.
Foul ball.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
He'll go to second, and the inning's over. The Creole dugout is in left center field here at Pinhead Park. Trying to get him to 500 quickly because it's double PXP weekend, so we don't have to climb with him. Rowan, I'm talking about. Because you get 10 points when you handle it. Hey, Andrew Miller in the game now. This is his team and stream debut, the All-Star Scott Rowland. Or no, that's Terry Pendleton, sorry. Scott Rowland's next on deck. Sorry, Mr. Pendleton.
Ball 2.
He is saying no. They called him out at first. He is rolling with two out and nobody on. His team in stream debut right here. Any K-Dogs, but that's okay. We have the bullpen all freshly rested after Gibson's full performance.
Got him.
Henderson will catch that pop up. 2 down.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, LFG.
0-1.
Base hit. It skims the line.
Aye. Aye. No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Big time. Sasaki goes 2 and goes big. Raleigh Fingers, the jolt Raleigh Fingers.
Leading for the Aces, the catcher, Mike Napoli.
Napoli, can of corn, 1 down. I do need to get somebody warmed up. We got right switch left, so let's go with, I'm going to go with Dibble if we're tied, Hendricks if we take the lead. Jordan Lawler, can of corn out to the center fielder, 2 down.
Batting ninth, the second baseman, Joe Morgan.
Ball down.
So we'll go Dibble.
Now pitching. Rob Dibble.
Ball. That's inside. Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hey.
That's one down right away.
Yeah. 0-1's the count. Outside, that's a ball.
Yep, 2 down.
The third baseman, number 5. Right.
There we go. Nice pitch.
0-1. All 1. Two balls, 2 strikes. Aye. All 1's the count. Out.
Runner, he's going, he's going!
Safe. Aye. No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
There we go. That's a run, baby.
Runner, runner, runner!
Aye. Yep, he made it.
Let's go.
Aye. 0-2 is the count. Got him.
Thought it was going to sail over the first baseman's head.
Ball one. Hey. 1-1. Ball.
Another hit, and that's going to be at least a double for Rodriguez, and going to drive in a second run. Or no, Tony Clark. I'm sorry, Tony Clark. Tommy Canley in the game now. Perfect for Tony Clark. And it's Terry Pennington at the plate.
Hey. 0-1.
With Rowan on deck again. That is another base hit that's going to score Tony Clark. 3-0 Steamrollers now.
Now back, number 27.
Well-placed base hit. Here's Scott Rowan.
Ball. One ball, 2 strikes. 2-2 the count.
Rowan pops out, but 3 runs are in. Liam Hendricks is on his way in the ballgame.
Now pitching, Liam Hendricks.
That ball's foul. 8-2.
The runner at second means absolutely nothing. One down on the big dog K.
0-1's the count. Ball one.
Rowan dove and timed the dive.
Number 9, Ted Williams.
Nope. Ball one, no strikes. He's out.
3-1. And there are 2 down now.
Ball.
I thought he caught it on the line. Rodriguez will catch this one. The game is over. The Steamrollers win again. Hendricks, the player of the game, Dibble the winner. Fingers the loser, and Hendricks the save. Here's another program pack. Let's see if it's in the Reds program. It is not. I don't know what program it was in then. Unless it's a Team Affinity program. I have no idea what program it was in. We are, let's see how far away we are from, we're 48,000 away from Ken Griffey Jr. Less than 48,000, really 47,000. So we're pushing on that front. Let's go back to work. The London Lords are the away team now. Oh, we forgot to check packs. Let's do that now. We got one. Yes, sir. Clean that city. The Lords are 75. We are 19-2.
Leading off for the Lords, the catcher, Greg Biggio.
1 ball, no strikes. Ball.
Trying to make sure we can't be caught by
2
the
balls, 1 strike.
opposition, plus get rolling his time in the spotlight. And get his
It's 0-1.
double PXP up to his 500 so we can get the Rolling in Reds program done. Rodriguez is there at the end of the inning. Had to come in to catch that can of corn, but he did so. Oh, wrong section there. There we go.
Leading off for St. Louis, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
We'll definitely get, or we should get to that final pack.
That's a ball. 1-1.
And then we'll start earning some of Sunday's packs
1 and 2's the count.
as well.
Batting second, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Two. 0-2. One, two. Did he go?
Whew.
Hee-haw! No balls, one strike. Hey! No balls, two strikes. One and two. That's it out. Nope, ball. Hee-haw! 1-1. Hee-haw! One ball, two strikes. Wood!
He's running at first base.
What? Yes. What? Hang on, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, stuff.
Number 2, Bryce Terang.
1-0. Ball! Hike mark! Two balls, one strike. Hike! 2-2.
Harper goes deep. Or no, that was Edmonds that went deep.
Here, what? 0 balls, one strike.
There you go.
Number 2, Bryce Moran.
Tony Clark base hit.
Now pitching, Luke Weaver.
No, that missed. 1-0. Hack! 1-1.
Nope, that won't do it. It's 2-0. London Lords 2. We can still battle back. We just gotta start battling now.
Call time. Hack one. 0-1. That's a ball. Oh yeah. 0-1. You hit him.
Now batting, the catcher, Greg Sergio. Now pitching, John
Ah!
Joe.
0-1. Hey! 0-2. Hut!
They are, of course, trying to increase their lead.
Now batting, the left fielder, Alfonso Soriano.
Oh my God, he didn't catch the ball. Are you kidding me? That's bullshit.
He's safe. Hut! No, that missed. That's a ball. Aight!
Now batting, the first baseman, Ricky Sexton.
That's low. That's a ball. Hey! Hit! Heat top.
Inning's over, but they scored 2 extra runs. So we got to battle back.
Now pitching, Jeremiah Second baseman, Joe Morgan.
One and one. Hit it right. 1 and 2's the count. Here.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky.
We're probably going to lose this game unless we turn on the afterburners in the 2-out situation. And there it is right there. The third loss of the Steamroller campaign. Tony Clark goes P3. Good for him. Detroit and Marlins banners. But we're 19-3 now. About to win our 20th game. Our next win will be our 20th game. Victoried out. Let's see where we are with the rolling program. We're at 35 still. And we're almost there with that. And then how are we doing with the new legend? Scott Rowland, we're at 90 for him. Keep on pumping. Oh, let's check and see where we're at on the pack as well. I know we're not there yet, but I like to see what percentage point we're at. We're at 91%. So we should get there. Considering there's a whole another 50 minutes before things go awry. Let me pull up the YouTube and the OBS and we'll be rocking on and rocking. Hang on, let me go check something real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Let me put you on short break again. This time I will start the music because I'm going to go make sure that everything is set and settled. Be back. I'm back. Everything is as squared away as I can make it. So let's rock and roll, shall we? Sorry, I had to take a minute and pop the old nuts. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's rock and roll. It is Critch Boobage time. The boobage is real on that one.
Leading off for London, the catcher, Greg Biggio.
Ball, that's down. Foul!
There we go. There's a big dog K right there.
Hee-haw! 0-1. Hurt! 0-2.
That's 2 down.
Wood!
There you go. There you go, big dog. There you go.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Inning over. Now it's time for the steamroller to get to work.
Batting second, the right fielder, Mike Brown. Batting third, the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Ooh, they barely got done, Julio, but they did.
That's a ball. 1-1.
That's a foul ball. Got him. Foul ball, strike one. Foul ball, strike two. Got him. Out number two. His fourth K on the day.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Got him.
0-2.
Ooh. Base hit. Where's the ball? Where's the ball? There's the ball. I think.
Pitch running at first base.
Bryce Terang is pitch running.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Strike one. I'll let him take second. I don't really care. As long as we get the hitter.
No, that missed.
That
That's the
should have
ball.
been a strike. That is totally a strike. Oh well, foul ball, strike two. There you go. There's a base knock and a run. So that happened.
Hoo-yah. 0-1. Right 2. That's a
Foul ball, foul ball. Got him, inning over. Did give up the one run that he shouldn't have because of a bad call by the umpire, but there you go.
Hee-haw. 0-1.
Clark, Pendleton, Rowan due up.
Oh. One and one.
Base hit maybe? No. Nice pick. It'd be a nice time for Rowan's first home run as a steamroller. I'm just putting that out there. But nope.
He's up.
I didn't get anybody warming up in the bullpen. Didn't know I did not.
Hee-haw. Ah. Nope. Ball. That's a ball. 2 and 2. 3.
One down. Bubich could go all three here. That's another foul ball, strike one.
That's a foul.
Rowan kicks it to the side.
1 and 1.
I'm glad Scott Rowan's a Hall of Famer. Because he deserved it. He worked his ass off. I would say his best years were with my Cardinals. But you could argue that the Phillies years were good too. The Reds and Blue Jays years were kind of like filler years.
Hike mark.
There we go. Inning over, so we got a last chance for romance here. We got to get some runs. 2 runs wins it. A boop and a blast wins it. Against John Franco.
Franco.
And we're at least going to go to extras because that ball flies. Mike Napoli makes sure we go to extras. And his boy, Chris Bubich, doesn't waste his outing. 436 on the TD, 108.1 on the exit velo on the Google StatCat. Powered by MLB. Perfect job there. Jordan Lawler has a chance now. We'll get Ursig up. We'll get Mark Davis up as well. But you got to get pitchers up now that we're going in extras at the very least. Somehow that was called a strike, but the one before that, which Bubich needed, was not.
No balls, one strike.
That's a pop fly. That's 2 down.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
But Napoli makes sure we go to extras. And Mark Davis is going to come on.
Hey! That's the ball, that's down. Yeah! 1 and 2's the count. Hey!
There's 1 down.
Front 2. 0-2. Hey!
There's 2 down.
Hey! 0-1. Here! 0-2.
That's 3 down. He strikes at the side. Baffles him with the bullshit, I would say. Ricky Henderson is the man that is on
Too late.
the Medford man on second, and he'll be on third momentarily.
Hey, what?
Big time save.
0-1.
So now the winning run is just 90 feet away.
Hey, right.
0-2 now to Trouty.
0-2.
1 and 2 to Trouty. That ball was well north of the North Pole. Ooh, they got him to check his swing, but it would still call a strike. But the pressure's on for them. That'll be the game right there. One nothing Steamrollers win and win their 20th game of the year. As they try to battle on. Napoli the player of the game, Mark Davis the winner, and Luke Weaver the loser. Boovich goes to P2. Henderson to P2. And we get the Royals stuff going on. We got a second half hero going on. Alright, that's awesome. Why is it saying? I guess we're 19-3. Didn't I? So I guess this would be our 20th win then. Whatever. Let's go collect that second half hero. Because we're trying to get those done. How much is Dippy de Cadoodle? Isn't he in the current multiplayer program? I think he is. Let me go look at the multiplayer program. Yeah, he's in the current multiplayer program. So is Satchel Paige. So if we do egg hunting, what? Oh, it's egg hunt missions, okay. Well, do we get points for that? We do, so we'll just do them anyway. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh. What's the rank? I can't tell what our 280. It was down at the bottom in really small fucking print. So let me see what our lineup is as far as that goes. Oliva, you can bounce. Because we're going to put Henderson there. And what do we got? What do we got in our ranked program too? Ooh, that's right. I got to... Well, I'm gonna keep working on that, and we may play some ranked soon. But so we're gonna keep working on that. I'm gonna put Roland in at third. I'll leave Kyron Paris where he's at because we do need to work on stuff for him because he helps with the current April monthly moments or whatever it's called. Spotlight, April Spotlight, weekly Spotlight thing. Only 6 more games. Oh, let's go check and see where we're at in the packs for today. We got our last one, looks like. We did. We got them all. Good job. Now, in the next... Come on. 13 or so minutes, though day's going to roll over and we'll start collecting new ones. So, because it'll be the last day for drops all weekend. We've been on for about 2 hours, but we're going to stay on for longer if you guys don't mind. Alexa, how much time is it?
You have 2 hours left on your 3 hour and 25 minute.
We'll stay on for about another hour or so. Hour and a half, maybe. Now we'll go Shane McClanahan. Or should we go Gibson here? Because he'd had the most time to recover for playoffs. We'll go Gibson. I'm going Gibson here. Plus it lets me work on him for the PXP Player Weekend to try to super factor the crap out of him.
The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
That will not be a base hit or a run, and then that's one down.
That is second, the right fielder, Mike Brown.
Yeehaw! No balls, one strike.
That is third, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Oh yeah! Oh, and
Chasing our 20th win.
Ah! Hut!
Guess I could put somebody
Zero
else
balls, one
behind
strike.
catcher too.
No, that's a foul
Don't
ball.
need Napoli there. 'Cause we've already got the Angels Jilt player. One down. 4-3 in the put up. Might put Josh Gibson there actually.
1-0.
Let him go P5.
1-1.
He'd be the one that's going to replace
That's
Mauer on
inside.
my
Ball.
team. Mauer would then become his backup.
That's a ball. Full count. 3.
K-Dogged him 2 down. Foul that off, strike 1. That'll be a hit, but only a base hit.
High fun. 0-1. Right 2. 0-2. 3.
That is the inning over. Ooh, he almost lined it
Out.
into right field, but the first baseman self-defense play stopped it. Pendleton, perfect. Did it go? The ballpark is just big enough to hold it. Holy cow.
The third baseman, number 27.
Ground ball, and Scott Rowland is out.
Excellent. 0-1.
He'll be giving his second inning of work. Tony Clark, 3 unassisted on that play, 1
He's
down.
out.
Foul ball. Two down. Line to right at the shortstop.
Batting seven, the shortstop, Adrian
Self-defense catch, really, by Lawler.
Hurt. Ball. Ah. 1-2. Ball.
Bing, bang, boom. Got him. Inning should be over on this play. 2-3 on the putout.
That's it.
Inning over. We head to the third. No score. Lucas Ersick, his live series card, comes into pitch. Here's Mike Napoli, the guy that tied up the last game.
No,
Ball
that's
one
not.
high. Skyscraper type high. That is a banged ball that will be at least a double, because that's going to go all the way, or damn near all the way to the wall.
No, too late.
batting eight, the shortstop,
This is where we are going to take Napoli down in favor for Victor Scott the 2. And in to catch will be Ted Simmons.
Hee-haw.
He is safe at third as we are trying to win this sucker. He's battling off.
Scott.
I'm going to get Dibble up. And, Hendricks up. Let's go. Yes, I know we have lefties abound, but Mark Davis isn't running. I'm not going to use Chapman there. There's one down. Joe Morgan, though, has a chance to drive in that go-ahead run. Ball. That is a home run. That's a 2-run bomb. And they can do nothing but watch it fly into the Shogun Pyramid. And Orion Kirkring tried to stem the tide of bleeding.
Tag. It's 0-1. Hit. 0-2. Hit.
And he pops it up and the inning's over, but not before 2 runs do score on the strength of a blast by Joe Morgan. Victor's got the 2. He's catching. No, he's not. Ted Simmons is.
Now catching. Number 23.
Oh. Well, I'm going to let Dibble pitch. Because we got the Reds thing with the rolling program that we're trying to get done. And he helps. Because he's red.
Yeah. 0-2. Ball.
That's 1 down. There we go.
Nope. Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit it! 1 and 2's the count.
Five to 3 in the putout. 2 down. There we go. Ball strike 1. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and the game is over. The 20th win is upon us. Gibson the winner, Ursig the loser. Dibble his second save on the mini season. And Joe Morgan the player of the game. Napoli goes P2. Hey, a pack. And then, what did I want to see? Oh, yeah. The Reds thing with him. That's where we got the pack from, so the Reds must be done. Yeah, he's at 150. But the Reds thing is done. That's good. So we can kind of stop deliberately using Dibble. We'll still use Dibble when we need to. That's for damn sure, because he's a potent pitcher. Okay. Oh, by the way, the new day has dawned on PAX. And we've started the earning process. So we will have 11 and 12 Twitch packs when it's done. Because I wasn't able to get one on Friday because I was busy doing too many things. Working and such and all that jazz. But now when we get rolling done, the program will be done. So what, let's see here. Hang on just a second. We'll see what collections we need still. We need contributors still, which Queta will help with. Oh, yeah, duh. So we're working more on contributions. We're going to get that contributor once we do the next mini season. And we'll get Cueto here in a minute. And we will get Piazza. So that's a thing. Because I'm trying to get the rolling process done. So that we can get Mr. Big Dog rolling. And put him in third. We've got 7 of 18. We need 11 more. We'll probably get DeGrom and Hannes easily. Then we'll get, I know we're going to get Cornerstone. So that's 10 of the 18. We'll probably have second half heroes. Or not second half heroes. Contributors don't need that many, and we're going to get 2. At least 2 more. So we'll be popping off. As they say. But let's go back and get on that mini season again. So we can rock on with game number 20. So Roki Sazaki's going to pitch this game because it'll give him time to heal up before the playoffs. His last starts before the playoffs commence.
Leading off for St. Louis, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Oh, I should have stayed put there. Yeah, I figured you were going to say a little better. Oh, would have been a base hit.
Oh,
Batting first, the center fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
hey! Ball. 1-0.
There's one down.
Hee-haw! 0-1.
Base hit.
That's in. Ball. That's it. He's out.
Getting over. 363 DP. Dondell Nunez in the game now.
Now pitching
5-3 in the put out, 1 down.
That's a foul
That's a
ball.
foul ball.
Ball.
Ball 1. Ball 2.
Outside.
That could be a gapper. It is a gapper. That might be a triple. Cuts it off in the gap, keeping to a double right there. And here's Roland's chance for his first hit in RBI. Still does not have one.
Ball. That's down. Hike one. Track 2. 1 and 2.
That's a ground ball. That will get the runner to third, but there'll be 2 down.
He's out.
Adrian Morehone in the game now.
Now pitching. Adrian Morejo.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Napoli's trying to get out of Tokyo with a victory, I'm telling you. Napoli just knows. He's like, I gotta do what I gotta do. Gotta get victories in the house. That's a base hit for everybody. By keeping it on the infield, though, he keeps the run from scoring.
Runner, runner!
That's a ball. Oh, he saved.
And now a single scores 2. They called that a ball. I mean, I'm thankful, don't get me wrong. Okay, the pop-out will end the inning. Pop out, 1 down. Stayed with that pop out too, trust me. And we got that one, 2 down.
Ball. 1-0. Here. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, inning over, and Sazaki's regular season over.
Now pitching.
Hector Neris in the game now.
Leading for the Aces, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Henderson, did he get it in? No, 1 down.
Ball. 2-0. 2-2.
Base hit, maybe. Yep. Cardi clears a base hit. Infield variety, though.
Runner, he's going.
Ball.
High ball, and he's safe at second. That ball is whacked. Julio Rodriguez doubles home run.
Now pitching.
Dennis Santana in the game now. Perfect double. I told you it was the whack. It was the whack. Foul ball 0-2 now. Strikeout number 2 on the strikeout, I should say.
The bat, number 9.
Pendleton and rolling if he gets a hit.
Pendleton.
He almost got a hit,
He's up.
but not quite. But we did get another run. And Liam Hendricks is ready to rock and roll.
Now pitching. Liam.
Ball. 1-0. High.
Ooh.
1-1. That's a ball. Ball. High. Full count.
He's out barely. But he is out.
Hee-haw! 0-1. Front 2. Hood.
2 down.
That's a ball.
Line drive base hit. That's not good, but that's okay.
Whoa.
Gotta just battle back.
0-1.
And there's your battle over.
Let's go.
The ball game is done. And they win again. Sasaki, the player of the game. Hendricks, the save. Dondell Nunez, the loser. P2 for Hendricks. Well, gotta love that. Bonus happy pack. Gotta love that. All right, we're heading to the last 2 home regular season games, and then the last. Let me see if anybody can touch us. Can anybody touch us? The Cats might. No, they kind of. Well, can they though? 17 games, and they're 11-6. They're the only ones I'm really worried about. Because 10-8ers really can't. The worst we can be is 25-3. Or I get our 21-7 is the worst we can be. So the Lemurs can't touch us. The Lords can't touch us. Sorry about the mic. The Cats potentially could. So we have to win one more game. 1 or 2 more games, and then we can sim the rest of the season. I'll have to look after the season, after the game is done. So it's not a boobage start. It's It's a Cabrera start. Move it to start the next game. But we've just got to keep winning, basically, and then we can't be caught. Henderson catches the pop-up, one down. Because it's all about the postseason for us. But we're trying to make sure that we can lock in that number one spot.
0-1.
Oh boy, it's 1-0. The Lemurs are battling right out of the gate.
Hike one. 0-1. Ball. 1-1. Hit.
But we got 3 chances
1-2.
to battle because we haven't even batted. We haven't even bet yet, and it's 2-0, I think. Yep, but we still haven't batted yet, so we're in a good spot.
0-1. Hit. 0-2.
You kind of got to go out there and say, "Hey, lock it down, baby." There's a second out.
Ball. 1-0. Hike. Hit. Hit. 3.
There's the inning over, but 2 runs do score on 2 separate solo shots. But we're gonna have a long chance to get even because we got 3 at bats, or 3 innings of at bats, 9 at bats to go.
Hike. 0-2.
As a ground ball, that might be a base hit. That is a base hit. With Henderson's speed, that was a base hit.
The right fielder, Mike Brown.
No.
Ball 1, he's saved.
1 ball, no strike.
He's safe, and they won't do that again. Ball again, and he's still safe at third. That's deep enough to at least score the run. It's now cut half the Lemurs lead to the 1.
That is good. The center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Excuse me.
Hey. Ha.
No idea how that happens.
No ball.
Swallowed
1
spit
strike.
the wrong way. Ball 1.
Ball. 1-1. Two.
Ball 2, 2-2. Julio Rodriguez almost tied it in. Caught up against the wall. His back against the wall. Holy cow. So we are battling back already. We are battling back.
Yeehaw! It's 0-1. Hey! No balls, 2 strikes. Hack!
There's one down. Oh, Tony Clark, what a play. 2 down, 3-1 on the out. Holy Jesus, what a play. Flip-flopping and flying right there.
Johnny Bench.
That's a ball.
Ball. Did he catch it? No. Ball went off his glove. That's a double.
No, that's in.
Strike 1. Strike 2. What a pitch.
1 and 2's the count. No, that's low. Ball.
Got him. Inning over. No runs. More scores. The lead does not lengthen. Pendleton, Rowan, Napoli due up.
Got time.
We'll get Lee Smith if we stay down, and we'll get Rod Dibble if we take the lead, because he will be on for his saves at you. That's a dotted strike.
Got him. Hoo-yah! 0 balls, 1 strike.
He almost went deep to tie it. Oh, that's a dot. Ain't nothing you can do about that.
Here, 1. 0-1.
There's a deep fly ball that will be caught on the run for the end of the inning. Lee Smith will get the call out of the bullpen.
Now pitching. Lee Smith.
Trying to crank on that CC Sabathia. And it's 3-1 now. Base hit, I guess? Yeah, base hit.
Here. 0-2.
One down.
Hee-haw. Front 2.
Two down now as Julio Rodriguez gets underneath it. Three down and two to tie and three to win for the Steamrollers. Iglesias in.
Now pitching.
Lawler, Morgan, and Ricky Henderson due up. Anybody gets on? Mike Trout. By the way, that is why he's in the 2-0 to be that dangerous spike.
No, that's down. Ball.
Lawler, one down. Good swing, though.
Selected number 24, Ricky Henderson.
Hee-haw. 0-1.
Lemurs win that one. That's par for the course, I guess. Can't win them all. Cabrera the loss, Reagan's the win. Kinsler the player of the game. Pendleton goes P2. Hey, we got a pack again. Let's see the standings here. Okay, the Lemurs are 13-7. The most losses we can have are 7. So we need to beat the Lemurs once, and we're pretty much in the ballgame, because then the most losses we could have would be 6. And everybody else has at least 6. So we need to win at least one more game. That's the way I call that jazz. So let's rock and roll, shall we? On to game number 2 against the Lemurs, and we have to win this one. Let's just drive home the win and then book it. Chris Bubich will make the start. Against Tom Glavine. Excuse me. But Bubich needs to come out and have a strong first inning. Nice catch by Rodriguez. Speed is what made that a happy ending.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, Henderson's already there. 2 down.
Hee-haw. 0-1. Hee-haw! 0-2. Tick-tock!
That's 2 Ks. Ooh, that might be a safe call.
He's out.
Barely out.
Hey! He outworked. 0-1.
That's a base hit. Smacked it right back up the middle.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Tony.
Runner, runner, runner!
Ball on the inside, and he's safe. Ball again, and he's safe again.
He's in there.
So now a wild pitch scores him. A single definitely scores him.
Tick-tock.
2-1 now is the call.
2-1's the count.
Oh, lined right at the first baseman, inning over.
Oh, yeah.
There you go. That should be an out as Lawler will catch that one. 1 down.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Anderson was like, let the kid get it.
D-Ray.
2 down. Bubich is just out here pitching his arse off.
Hey.
And that'll be the inning right there. Bubich has baffled the Lemurs. Jordan Romano in for the Lemurs. Pendleton, Rowan, Napoli due up. Strike 1. That's a dot and a half. That pitch was up. Is it going to go? No, the ballpark big enough to hold the 1 down. That is a line drive foul. That would have been his Rowan's first hit. But just foul. And then he grounds out the second 4-3 and put out 2 down. That sucks. Ground ball, Napoli base hit. He just hit it right back to him and almost took his head off.
Batting eight, the shortstop, Jordan.
Got time.
Okay, we got Sean Jelly in the pin. And we got Liam Hendricks if we take the lead. And Jordan Lawler bangs the ball. And that's going to score Napoli all the way from first.
On attack.
It is 1-0, so that means that we do have a lead of consequence as the run did score. We're going to call mound visit so that Hendricks can get ready, and he is now fully ready.
Now pitching. Leo.
And it's time to win that game that we all impressively needed.
No balls. 2 strikes.
There we go.
Wood.
And hang a loss on the lemurs while we're at it.
Hey. 0-2.
That's a double in the wide gap.
Yeah. No balls. 1 strike. Run. 0-2.
That's 2 down with the big dog K. Got him. And the Steamrollers win the all-important game. Bubic gets the win. Liam Hendricks the save. Bubic is the player of the game and the winner. Romano the loser. Liam Hendricks save again. So now let's see where we're at with the standings, because I'm looking to see if we can skip shit. Looks like we can, because the worst we can be is 22-6. And everybody else has 7 or 8 losses, so we would still hold the first place victory there. So, in honor of that, we're going to let McClanahan start this one, but we're going to exit out of it as soon as it loads up. We'll take the loss, we'll take the L, because we're going to get the victory anyway. Don't have to face Shuta Umanaga anyway, so on that. So we'll hold and we'll exit out. That's how you skip many season games when you don't have to play them. Literally, we do not have to play them. So there, because show you with the standings, 22-5. The worst we can be is 22-6, which we will be. Everybody else has 8 losses. So there you go again. McClanahan will make the second start again. Because you got to pick a starter, so you pick McClanahan so the rest of them can gain the health. And we are going to quit out of this one and take the loss and move on to the postseason. Pendleton got the MVP honors. Best pitcher was Best pitcher was Nolan Ryan from the Singers, and coach's award was Kerry Carpenter from the Lords. Napoli, Morgan, and Pendleton all from the first place. So we'll hold in, and we get the Lords in Series 1, and we either get the Cats or the Lemurs in Series 2. I'm going to check to see if we have the first pack yet or not. We do, as I see it on the thing. So let us claim. We claim it again. Alexa, how much time on timer?
You have 1 hour and 3 minutes left on your 3 hour.
All right, we'll play at least one more game. So we'll start the postseason in a jaunt. And we'll keep rolling through. Oh, I do want to adjust the lineup real quick. There's something I want to do with the lineup. There we go. Putting Rowan in the 4-hole in hopes that he starts hitting the ball. But we'll start with and Gibby, of course, will get the first start. The postseason start. That's one down as Gibby says, "You ain't touching me." It's a base hit.
No, that's in. Ball. 2-0. Ball. Yeehaw. 3-1. Take. Full count.
2-0. God bless America. It's all right, though. We're going to handle it. It's best 3 out of 5.
Ha! 0-1.
And plus, we haven't even batted yet, so.
No balls. 2 strikes.
There's 2 down.
Hey, ha! To right.
Anything over, but the 2 runs did score on the home run by Babe Ruth. Clay Buchholz is their starter. Here we go. Lock in, boys.
Anderson.
High one. 0-1.
Oh boy. Base hit. Yes, sir.
Runner, yes, yes.
Hut.
Save.
Beat it up.
Roland's first base hit will score a run.
Safe.
He knows it too. He's like, yeah, come playoff time. It's time to rock and roll. Ooh, but the lead was cut in half. Luke Weaver is already in the game, so Buckholz isn't.
2. No balls, 2 strikes.
There is one out as the shortstop will handle that. 6 unassisted.
Low.
That was
ball.
just below the zone there, it's saying. All right, I'd rather have him hit a base hit than a home run.
Here.
It's going to be a battle.
0-1.
Oh, shit. It's 4-1. All right, no big deal. Even if we lose this game, we're still not out of it. All right, 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Greg Fuzio.
No, that missed.
And we still got 2 innings to score the 3 runs. To battle it out. There we go. Inning over.
That's an F.
Matt Stram now the pitcher of record. What do you get from here? Say ball 1. Popped it up. 1 down.
Wood. 0 balls, 1 strike. 0-2. Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hit, see.
K-Dog's him too. Foul that off.
Ball.
Bang that ball. Put him 4-3 and put out 2 down. And now we got a call on the bullpen, which is okay. But we need at least 3 runs.
Ball. 1-1. Hee-haw! 1-2 is the count.
Well, okay.
Ball.
There's the first out as Trout will track that down.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
0-1.
There's out number 2.
It's 0-1.
There's the third and final out. If we pull it off, we do.
Got it.
John Franco has a 3-run lead to protect. Our job is to make him blow that lead. At the warning track, it's caught, 1 down.
Hey, 0-1.
Ooh.
0-2.
Two down.
He's go.
Now batting, right fielder, Mike Brown.
Franco fooled me with that.
0-1. One. Hey! 1-2's the count. Two.
All right, they win game 1. That's not how I wanted to start it out, but that's how we do. I'm going to check the pack. Distribution, no packs yet, as though it says. And we do have one coming up here shortly, though. The Giants uni. Where are we at on the time? Hey, we're over 3 hours again. Alexa, how much time on timer?
You have 48 minutes left on your 3-hour and 25-minute timer.
So let's I want to stay at least until we get the second pack. And then I'll bounce out of here. We'll go ahead and do one more game. And hopefully we can tie the series at 1. I'd like to stay in at least until we get one more. It's Suzuki's start, by the way. Base hit.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Base hit again. All right. Here's asshole.
That's a ball. Two up.
Come on, Mark. Much better.
3-1. He's going.
Double play, ball 2 down. Runner still on third, but double play. There's a strike. There's strike number 2 as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes. Strike.
And he K-dogs, so we leave him scoreless in the first. That's key. That is huge. Henderson pops out.
Hey, ha! It's 0-1.
Trouty single. Or at least a mishandled ball, so that leads to him getting on first.
Runner, he's going.
Ball.
Ball inside and he's saved. Ooh. He smacks the slider that stayed up. And Trout goes to third safely. Rolling a single here would put us ahead. Ball one. Ooh, that was a strike. That's a ground ball. That will not get it done. They called that an error, by the way, but
Leading off for the Lord, the designated hitter, Juan Soto.
foul ball, strike one.
Ball. 1-1.
Roland gets it. One down. Foul ball, strike one.
Hey!
Strike two.
0-2.
Ooh, he stays alive with that one. And boom. Two down.
See ya! Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, got him out in front.
1 and 2's the count.
Pulled him out in front of that one, too. He's way out in front, big time. Inning over. Try to catches it.
Leading off for the Aces, the first baseman, Tony Clark.
Rob Dibble. And Liam Hendricks. The fuck?
Hook! 0-1. Ball.
Tony Clark strikes out 2-3 and put out one down.
Hook! 0-1.
That is a base hit. There you go. That'll knock it home. Luke Weaver will come in. Napoli will come up to bat. An unsung hero of the team so far.
That's a ball.
Popped it up. Jordan Lawler's next. The good thing is we're the home team, so we have the chance for the walk-off material here.
Hit it right. 0-2. That's a ball.
While we're keeping the inning alive.
Ball, that's outside.
What a battle going on here. That's a gapper, and Pendleton may score on this. He will score on it.
Yes,
And it's
he
1-0
may.
Steamrollers. That is huge. Jordan Lawler coming up big time right here. And then Morgan, almost added to it, but the center field laid out to catch it. Liam Hendricks on the mound now.
Now pitching. Leo.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
3 outs away from knotting up the series at 1.
Strike one. 1-1.
The scene will switch to London in games 3 and 4. Game 5 will be here, and we're tied. As he mammothly blasts that one.
That missed. That's a ball. 1-0.
So Hendricks blows the save.
1-1.
The save that we all craved.
Hank.
And he gets the first out there, comes back and gets the first out, so at least he's battling. Oh, he hits Biggio.
Oh, yeah. 0-1. Ball. Nope, ball.
There's 2 down as that's caught on the fly by Julio Rodriguez.
Now batting. Right fielder. Dave Ruth.
Strike 1 to the Babe. Ooh, I think he went around, didn't he? No, they didn't even check it. He got hit.
Number 2. Right.
Hee-haw.
Moran.
0-1. Strike 2.
Oh, yeah, Liam Hendricks gets out of it with only the Max Muncy game-tying dinger.
Playing right field.
Right field, Kerry Carpenter in right field now.
Carpenter.
Ricky Henderson leading off the third. And Ricky pops out 1 down. Trouty is now the man at the plate. Ball one to Trout.
Yeehaw! 1-1. That's a ball. 2-1.
Did Trouty go deep? No. We're heading to the fourth. Dibble in the game now.
Now pitching. Draw. Dibble.
Back one. It's 0-1. Ball.
One down, but the runner on third does move up. The runner on second moves up to third.
Hey.
Foul ball, strike two. Love it, love it, love it. Foul ball again. Got him, two down.
Now back the center fielder.
Ooh, I don't know who had one here. Strike one, we'll take that. Strike two.
0-2.
And strike three, Edmund strikes out as Dibble gets him. Julio Rodriguez will be the man in action on the bases as the Manfred man.
Matt Strong. Leading off for St. Louis, the third baseman, number 27.
No, too late.
He's safe. They will not throw over again because that's not what they do. They don't like to run out of disengagements. He's safe at third. So now the winning run is 90 feet away. And looks like we're going to London all tied at 1. We are indeed going to London all tied at 1. That is a huge victory. That is gigantic. As Roland will sack fly home the winning run. He hit it way deep, like they couldn't even get the throw off, and the catcher knew it too. So it's tied 1-1 after leaving the Steamrollers' home park. Jordan Lawler the player game, Rob Dibble the winner, Matt Stram the loser. Stram, whatever. He still lost. Dibble goes P4. And we've got the Oakland Joe player now in Matt Holliday. Cairo Cats go up 2-0. We are super close to getting that second pack. Kind of don't want to play any more mini season games though, so we'll just see where we're at on a couple things. All right, we do have the stubs now, and we have 39, a little bit less than 39,000 to go before we get the final boss pack. The final second inning boss pack. Inning boss collection. And that'll add 1,000 XP to this inning once we get it. Only 1,000, but still it adds 1,000. That'll be nice once we get there. We're about 19,000 away from it. And like I said, 19,000 away from that pack. And then we are less than 39,000 away from the boss pack. So that's where we're at on things. So we have a lot of the Jolters now. Just to show it off. We have a ton of the Jolters. We're not there on all of them yet, but we're getting there on all of them, that's for sure. Because we just got Matt Holliday. We've got Richie Sexton. We've got Biggio. So we're getting there on getting all of them. We are indeed getting there on getting all of them. So let me see where we're at on the packs. Check your packs too, guys, if you're watching on Twitch. We are almost there. We're at 93%. So we can keep on pushing for a little bit. I'm not going to do another game just because, well, why? We might do a moment or two, though. We got to be getting close on rolling. That we can check. Yeah, we're about 140 away from rolling. So another game or two, and we'll have rolling in the books. And thusly, this program in the books. Rightly, thusly, this program will be in the books. Because he's worth 10, Rowan is. Thusly getting us to Cueto. So we're heading to it. Okay. Yeah, all that is done, so we're just waiting on Rowan to get done there. Okay. Let's get this moment done, and hopefully that'll get us enough time for the steps to go down.
Leading up for Toronto, the right fielder, Addison Barger.
Foul ball. Aye. 0-2 is the count. 3.
There we go. There's his big dog K, so that's his moment done. He will keep pushing towards big stuff. Hang on. This is something cool that you can do with this controller, because there was a piece of plastic on here that I just got off. And then you just set it Greatly and thusly potentially get in the hole, Diggus. There we go. But there's a lot of removable parts on this controller. That's why I got it, because if anything breaks, you can just literally get a new part. Literally. Optional extreme moment. Score 10 runs. No, we're good. We're good. We be good. All right. I will try to score a run here. Hey, we got the pack. Let's claim that second pack. I won't stay around for the third pack. We'll get.
Leading off for the Cubs, the second baseman.
I won't stay around for the third pack, but we will go from there. Why'd it get all quiet?
1-0. Hee-haw! 1-1.
This is all hard on the button. Well, it is the Cubs.
Hee-haw! Soya! That's a ball. No, that missed. That's a ball. 2-2. Right.
The audio was fine. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I think it's literally just... Can you guys hear me? Why is my mic audio muted? Huh? What's going on here? Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Well, now I don't have. Testing, testing. The mic audio is low for some reason. I have no idea why either. This is weird. Let me reboot. I'll check out OBS and check back in. Oh, it's getting loud again. Hang on. Test, test, test. Yeah, it's now it's back to no. I don't know what the fuck happened. But it was really quiet on my end. That's weird. Well, guys, we have been streaming for almost 4 hours again tonight. So, and I will stream tomorrow before the packs go off. But I need to get off because I'm going to get ready to get in bed, and I got some things I got to handle, some things I got to check on, that kind of a thing. But until next time, I'll see you again soon. And peace. Be good to one another, and I'll see you later tomorrow night. Go Blues. Go Blues. See you later tonight. Maybe in the afternoon after the Blues game. I don't know. We'll see. Peace, because the Blues game is at noon. But I'll see you at some point tomorrow. All right, guys. Be good. I'll see you tomorrow.